Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, Queasy. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay, everybody. For some reason, the TikTok was not showing up correctly. I had to relog in and everything. How is everybody doing today? Let's tab on over to HSR. Everybody can see I did attempt to get us something to start with for today's stream. It did not end well. Probably should have guessed that the seal plan wouldn't work, but here we are. Lasai. The only thing we've had work so far is one random Aglaya run. If I tried Chincho Carry, a while ago I tried Chincho Carry, around Wealth Creator 4 or 5. But nothing recently. Most of what we've tried recently was the Aglaya wheelchair strat. Carried by inertia, synchronized action, lost luck. Alright. Random investment environments, Sampo and DOT. 2-star characters may appear in the store. Cosmic Scholar Index funds. I guess we'll try 2-star characters and see if we get a good enough start that we want to go. Saridra. And... Nah. That's not a good enough start. We don't have any of the super teams. At this point, at Wealth Creator 9, it takes around an hour to do a single run. So if we don't have a great start, we want to at least try our best here. She stacks fast. I mean, I am not familiar with the strategy, but I'm more than willing to try it, Queasy, if you can give me a general idea of what it is I need. Or if it's a strategy that you could find on the... what's it called? The thing here. Kenzie, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Center off the TikTok so you guys can see everything. Okay, let's see here. Next up, gold quality investment. Okay. Increased drop of energy characters. I mean, that's a Glaya, so we'll start with a Glaya, I guess. Aglaya Herta. Any chance we got some Aglayas in here? No. Sell off the Hertas. Go for this strat. 1, 2, 3 for the moment. Alright. Let's start through here. Let's see how this goes, chat. Nice. Hang on. Okay, Aglaya. I don't want to go below 10. Argenti, helpful to this particular strategy. Get that ready for Hyacine. Do 1 refresh now. Nothing there. Head into the second one. Let's see if we can get any boots here. Alright, one piece of random basic equipment when entering a new node if there's no equipment on the characters in the inventory and preparation areas. That's not helpful. Gains Bleeding Kafka, that's not helpful. End of combat, gain 1 gold coin for each remaining 30 action value during finalization. None of these are particularly helpful. Start of a node if there are 8 or more characters in the preparation area, gains 3 EXP. Obtains 1 blue gem after 3 nodes, obtains basic weapon box. Obtains Blood Flame Emblem Mighty. I guess the blue gem and getting a weapon emblem, or getting a box. It's our best bet. Okay, Sparkle. Get that ready for Tingyan. Alright, let's see if we can get just something here. Okay, so 2-star Aglaya, but we don't have any artifacts. Another Aglaya shows up. We're probably taking a loss here. What do you need for energy emblem? You need a battery. What is the boots follow-up attack? Okay. Well, we're probably taking a loss here. I saw Wait, Queasy, but it was too late. I'd already clicked. Sorry. There's a bit of a stream delay. I'm hoping to pick up Tingyan neck thing. We have a little bit of gold to spare. But yeah, one thing the strategy does not do well is get kills early. Literally nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, Tribby's nice. Tingyan is nice. Get you going there, get you going there. And then you were for Tingyan. You were for Hyacine. Forget the general? Forget the general. Oh, what is the general? Oh, General Jing Yuan? No, not General Jing Yuan. He's not in this strategy. Which general are you referring to? Gang Cans, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? You mean Xingqiu, the follow-up strike? Oh, gotcha. Got it. Got it. Alright. Let us see how far this particular strategy wants to take us today. We need to get Sunday, and we need to get more Goliaths. That is the main... is what we need to do. We also need to get her equipment, which may be more important since we've already gotten her to 2-star, and I've started on getting the 3-star copies. We shall see. A loss. We are expecting that, however. We don't have most of her artifacts, so... do we take... man. I'm gonna refresh hoping for a pair of boots. We did not get boots. We did get an axe, though. Okay, Hyacine's a good pickup. Glaya, Tingyun. And then on Glaya to get her to 2. Then we're going to drop Woho for the moment. Going to get us 3-piece Day Demigod by getting Hyacine going. You're going to get this. You're going to get this. And yeah. Go with that for the moment. Seems reasonable. I think if after finishing the round the reward still doesn't have enough items that you should rerun because the monster has a buff that delays action. Yeah, usually I go with the Aglaia strat. I try to go to the first, not the first reward domain, but the last reward domain of round 1. If I don't have either 3 stars on Aglaia by that point, or I don't have at least 2 of her artifacts, then I just call it. I do hope they go in next patch and do some balancing, because I think like Wealth Creator, the only real strat that works is this, and like situationally a couple of others. There goes that. We have the encounter domain, the reward domain. Okay, a weapon box. Finally getting that. Counter node. We're going to grab the gold coins. Okay, boots. So that's the first one of the 2 we need for Aglaia. I'm going to sell Whopwom. I always pick her up later, but I want to go ahead and get above 20 gold. We did level up, so we'll put Anaxa in the background, 4-piece Day Demigod, giving this to Hyacine. Go. Rain, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? You have 2 of her items, so worth at least trying still. Rain, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hoping to get her to 3-star before this boss. Lucky grab a Sunday. Audacious discernment. I mean, realistically, most of the people here are not needed, beside like getting Sunday and Tingyun and a healer. The rest are kind of just transferables. The quote-unquote beauty of this team. Well, it's starting to show its, the Aglaia composition is starting to show its true purpose, but might be a little too late on this particular run. Or maybe not. Guess it depends on how many reinforcements are left down here. Boom. Okay. Okay. We got it clear. Alright. Cool, cool. Okay. Now we need to get a couple more Goliaths from this reward domain area. So let's do the reward domain. Get all our stuff. 4 blue orbs, 2 little ones. Sure. We can work with it. Alright, Argenti is the first boss. Okay, Sunday is a good pickup. Aglaya is a good pickup. Alright. Donhung, you're not helping. Saridra, you're not helping. Now, Sunday... Let me take a look at Argenti real quick. 9... There we go. Alright, I think we're going to drop Anaxa for just a second so we can make sure we have Sunday here. Can we get boots? We cannot get boots. Can we get a Flower of Life then going? Yes, so we'll get that ready for Hyacine. Then... Pretty sure Victory Banner is one of Sunday's recommended equipments. It is. Alright, so let us try now. What are we looking for? I'm going to move you guys down here. We need 2 more Goliaths to get a Goliath to 3-star. That doesn't seem impossible. Go ahead and level up Ting Yun. There's Anaglaya. Sure, we'll grab an Anaxa while we're here. We're going to hold off on Huohua. Grab you. Right, Aglaya to 3, Hyacine to 2. Alright. So this is going into the first boss. We could also spend 16 to get Anaxa in the team. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And we'll sell 1 copy of Anaxa so we can go back over 20. This will go on Anaxa for the moment. Yes. Alright, with that, yeah. Heading in. We have both of the supports. We have a Goliath 3 stars with 2 of her 3 equipment pieces. That's not horrible. Alright. We're at least getting through the summons pretty quickly. That's enough of that barrier. Not Little Ika. Navi, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. Or welcome back, I suppose. How's it going? Guide you on your path. There we go. There's a Goliath starting to do the damage we need her to do. Okay, 12%. Doing well, Navi. I believe I remember you play HSR as well. How's that going for you? It's not impossible that we get through here. Just fixing up your builds. I definitely get that. This artifact event must have been really helpful for you then. The one that's giving us like the best artifacts we could possibly ask for if we're lucky. I ended up using all those on my Cyrene. Nice. Alright. Couple of 1-star builds. Grab an extra Sunday. Okay, a pair of boots is always nice. We do like a pair of boots. We will even give those to Aglaya for the moment. Don't think we need to refresh right now. We'll do one for the sake of it, I guess, but yeah. Head into the next fight. Bubbles, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Michael, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? For those who are curious, who I'm talking to from the Twitch side, I have a TikTok and a Twitch up at the same time. I can see both of those chats. So if I'm talking to someone and you don't see a message in your chat, it is probably from the other chat. Insanity. Oh, noes. Ginger, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Hey, we take a win. We take a win. Ooh, prismatic. Okay. Break Emblem 1 main. Meteor Wings. Nope. Remember ranking first to become a role model. One special privilege card. We're going to take Superior Firepower Theory unless this is just really good. This is not. Alright. Superior Firepower Theory. One box. Now, unfortunately, it did not give us boots. I messed this up before. We're not going to do it again. So we're going to get you. Put you on you. There we go. That goes on you. That goes on you. Put that there for now. I'm going to activate this. This doesn't change if we don't use it, right? The options always stay the same. Rainbow rewards. Oh, use special equipment cards 2 times to upgrade an advanced equipment. So basically one match in Overclock Gambit gets us our next reward. Okay. Cool. I mean, I'll keep it here for now just because I'm not really losing anything if I don't use it, so. Hopefully the supply phase can give us another pair of boots. But we'll have a decent chance at that. No? Insanity. Bonk. It's possible we get through here. Thanks. Alright, we had a few strategies that worked yesterday, so let's see here. None of these are what we're looking for. We have a Glaya. Don't I already have a Glaya? Yeah, I already have a Glaya at 3 stars, so I think we're going to take Fushuan only for the roller skates. Sell you. Yeah, that didn't change, so we're going to do that. I'm not going to make that. I'm going to instead get this off of you, put this back on, put this here. You two are going to come together and make the other pair of anti-grab boots. Okay. So now we have Aglaya fully kitted out with a prestige equipment. Let's head into the next round. No, let's level up first. We're one character short. I want to get Lumine, or I want to get... not Lumine. Well, Lumine, yes, but Trailblazer is what you guys would know her. I named mine after Lumine from Genshin. I had a particular strategy that worked yesterday. I did take a picture of it, because it was the first time we had a Triple S run in a very long time. We were looking for Saridra, Yunli, Robin. Sorry, we want Robin. Team yesterday was Aglaya, Saridra, not Saridra, Cyrene, Yunli, Tribi, Hyacine, Sunday, Tingyun, Huohua, and Robin. And we don't particularly need Robin, it looks like, because it looks like Hyacine is able to kind of keep us alive. So we may be able to forsake Huohuo in the attempts of getting, I don't know, some other buffer. Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Get him, Aglaya. Boom. Let's guide you on your path. Ria, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? S1. Boom. Nally for this round of combat. Wee! Bonk. Try to turn it around, chat. We are starting to turn it around. Encounter. Do we want to try for a wealth gem or just 3 gold coins? Wealth gem doesn't do anything right now. Let's do a refresh. Red gem and blue gem. That's just another wealth gem. Just take 3 gold coins. Here, nothing in particular strikes me. I'm just going to go for 1 refresh. Luocha. Not really feeling the Luocha thing. Encounter! Here we go! Sometimes I feel like I'm constantly having problems against encounter domains. Even the easiest ones feel more difficult than normal ones, so we may lose here.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Insanity.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. Save battle like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. No great concern.
Oh, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Like a wisp of silk. Fight as one.
Yeah.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lives be revealed. Save battle like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates
Where's my...
become one. All lives be revealed.
I guess that's the last of the reinforcements.
Save battle like a wisp of silk.
That would appear to be the case.
All lives be revealed. Save battle like a wisp of silk.
Boom. And we're through. Thankfully, this team scales pretty well. We'll pick up a Tribby. That is all we'll pick up, however, as we head into the reward domain. Realistically, we would like to see something here. We'd like to see Lumine. We'd like to see just something we can work with. Wopo, we'll pick up a Wopo. That'll give us energy. Like, idea for energy, anyway. Okay, Lingsha, unfortunately, you're not really what we're looking for here. Roller skates to get this going. Cool. That doesn't really help us. Energy emblem, but we can't use it on anybody. Does this even go on anybody on this team? Robin, if we can get Robin. Alright, let's do a little bit of spending. Go ahead and pick up Sunday here. Level up Tribby. Grab an Axa. Don't really want Saber. Grab an Axa. Don't really want to go below 30. Castris really isn't the one we're looking for here. None of you are either. Hold off at 30 for the moment, heading into the boss. Alright, Japard. Hi. Thanks for being inherently weak to lightning. Means I might be able to break you every now and again.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Bada bing bang 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 boom.
Fight as one.
Gotta step closer.
Save battle like a wisp of silk.
The Aglaia show begin. Burn the skies. Alright.
All lives be revealed.
Okay. Yeah, just hit. Don't hit Aglaia and we'll be fine. I'll crush them all. Attack boost.
Thus our fates become
Aglaia ult into Sunday ultimate. Guide you on your path. Right.
Fight as one. Save battle like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lives be revealed.
Come on, team. Pull it together. More stacks you get, the better. Energy regen and a damage boost. La la la! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
10%. You get your counter. Should finish off the first HP bar. Who comes with you?
On my command.
You two.
Stay focused. This ends here.
Alright, ultimate.
Thus our fates
Become one.
safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, I think we could still get this. Due to just how much scaling we have. 35%. Looks like we're going to cap 1 billion damage here.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Yep.
We stand together in the
Oh no, not the shield. Oh boy. Chum, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, Aglaya, please break this shield. Thank you, Aglaya. And down he goes. Alright. Keeping that win streak alive. We'll grab a well. Was it worth it to 20? To go down to 8 gold to get another level up? Robin, hi. Okay, you're something I definitely needed to pick up. And we are gonna level up just to get you there, but we'll have to wait till next round to do it. We'll give you... Where's the energy emblem? So once we have that, we'll have 5 energy characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Fist of Fury really not doing anything here, so what do we do this? Pun generator. Sure. Tingyun can have that. Alright. One more round, then we can get Robin in the party, and that should also really help with our abilities. Ow.
Thus our fates
Become one.
battle, like a wisp of silk.
Eh.
All lives be revealed.
We're not out of this yet.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
She starts out not doing a ton of damage, but can pretty quickly change that. RXG, welcome to the stream over in the TikTok. How you doing today?
Thus our fates become one.
watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
All lives be revealed. Safe battle, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one. Safe battle,
Right. Do that.
All light be revealed.
Oh, crush them all! Thanks, Helio, bye.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Hale being incredibly supportive as always.
All light be revealed.
Right. Second wave. It's still not impossible to get through.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
That's why.
All light be revealed.
One guy left. Doesn't seem impossible.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
And in fact seems quite probable. Alright. We need to get Robin in, and that should really cement a pretty decent run here. Okay, definitely don't need you. Sure. Let's make sure we have enough to level Robin. There we go. Alright, Robin gets added. What do you do? Lucky strike rate. No, we're going to do this. Sunday will still remain our Planet of Festivities author. Go ahead and grab this from the Investment Strategy Index. A little bit of extra reward. Alright, let's see how much Robin helps here.
Thus our fates become one. Fight as one.
Get him a Goliath. Go to the skies. Go get him, Strawberry Barber. Okay, two of them down.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Two more of them down. Nice. Energy Emblem doing a little bit of work.
Thus our fates
Do wonder when Robin's gonna kick in.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
all light be revealed. Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All light be revealed.
Alright. One bird to go. Looks like this may be a leveling moment, chat. There we go.
Safe battling, like a wisp of silk.
Alright. At this point, I think we're just going to save our remaining gold until we get... Okay, well, that was the thing we were looking for. So yeah, we're only going to grab Robin's and Yun Li's from now on. We're going to go ahead and give this to... You're already done. We'll track Tribby, even though we're not going to give it to Tribby. We're going to go ahead and give this to you, Robin. Yeah. Go ahead and give that to you. So yeah, we want to get Yun Li on the field. But obviously it'll be a while before we can do that. Hopefully by the reward domain. This is effectively the team that we had yesterday with the equipment we had yesterday, so...
It's of no consequence to the soul.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Boom.
Stars echo.
All light be revealed.
Now crush them all.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
After the first one goes down, that's usually when things start to change up.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Yep. And here's where Aglaya just starts spinning around wildly.
All light be revealed.
So I'd like there to be a good Seela strat, because I feel like there is something there, I just don't know what it would be. Plus, it just feels really hard to get Seela. I don't think there's a quantum resonance increases quantum resonance characters, just because it takes forever to get any.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Fight as one.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk. All light.
Hit him again! Sure. Delay Sunday.
Have some sunshine.
Sunday's not the man you need to be worrying about. Aglaya is here for you.
Fight as one.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
And goodbye.
Thus our fates become
An ult to finish it off.
revealed.
Boom. Nice. Big numbers, chat. Big numbers. Counter node, we're just gonna... we'll do a flip, because why not? Sure. Made experience, we can get that. Nothing here that we want. And go straight into the next one. Boom. Busy as a tree. Oh, and we have the potential to get ourselves some extra rewards. Pardon me, chat, as this random pop-up came up. There we go.
Thus our fates become one. Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Time to start the daisy chain. Uh-oh. Memo Keeper's dead. That's not a good sign. Okay, Trotter might get away.
Stars echo.
Catch a dance.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path. I'll crush them all.
Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one.
Bring on the pain, Aglaya.
Have some sunshine.
Quit hitting Memo Keeper, it's quite rude.
Great concern.
Sure.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Trotter's gonna get away, unfortunately. Eh, whatever. That's fine.
Fight as one.
Okay, Goliath ult nearly ready. And grab it here.
Fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now the damage starts to pile on. Attack buff.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Eh,
All life be revealed.
Fight as one.
The longer this goes, the more damage she deals.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Like so.
All life be revealed.
Right, I almost forgot what the music in the background sounded like when it wasn't Robin singing.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
All life be revealed.
Down farewell. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life
Like you're the last thing. Goodbye. Oh, because of the stupid... the pig. I hate how that counts for that. It's very annoying. Nothing here. We're gonna go to the reward domain.
Resonate all together.
thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Lamine's a nice pickup, but unfortunately not really helping us here. Alright, so... level U. Yunli's in. And then let's see what the options are here. Chasing Stars for an Axa. An Eglesia Chip. Momentum Edge. Starfall Sniper. Good Starfall Sniper. Gonna give that to you. We have 11 gold left. We may as well see if we can level up somebody. Does not look like it with what we have left, though. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, so this is the final team going in. We have a random... let's see here. Break efficiency plus 10%. I mean, neither of these really matter. I guess we'll give it to you. Alright, this is it. Uspade, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? Aglaya versus Nikador. The final showdown. Boom.
The soft face become one.
No great concern. Yes, you.
All life be revealed.
Yes, you. Fight as one.
Biggest annoyance is that we weren't able to get Yunli to 3, but I think we should still be fine. We just have to let Aglaya get going. And at the very least, if we don't win here, we'll be fine.
The soft face become one.
We're still gonna at least level up once, if not more.
Like a wisp of silk.
Yes, you.
Insanity. To the soul.
Stars echo. Believe it with me. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
All life be revealed.
Oh, damage is starting to get through on Aglaya. I'll crush them all.
Fight as one.
Trinity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The soft face become one. All life be revealed.
Leap through clouds.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
1, 29, 26.
Fight as one.
Another one coming.
All life be revealed.
16, 13.
To the soul.
Yes, you. No great concern.
Fine.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Ultimate.
The soft face become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
HP bar number 1 down. HP number 2.
Yes, you.
Aglaya stacks are pretty high, so we should be able to get through here fairly quickly, so long as we don't get timed out. Alright.
All life be revealed.
Definitely going to be cutting it a bit close. I'll give it that. Both of you only have 1 HP. I know he doesn't take that much health.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
42.
The soft face become
Another activation.
all life be
Big damage. 21.
Yes, you.
It's fine.
Right on time.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
2%. Alright, final battle.
Yes, you.
Did he get lead damage? I do enjoy Robin being in the top 3 of damage. That's just funny to me. Alright. Energy buff for Aglaya.
All life be revealed.
Big damage.
The soft face
Ultimate.
one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
43.
Over you. Guide you on your path.
Leap through clouds.
All life be revealed.
And done. Is this a triple S run? Probably not. I'm gonna guess maybe we get an A. Unfortunately, we didn't do it with a round to spare, so. I'll get the buff. Yep, okay. So rank ascension +2. I'm pretty happy with that. Damage overall, 5317. Gotta love Robin doing that much damage. I mean, it's not a lot by comparison, but... we haven't done this yet, and I know that we have our next challenge is to do an Overclock Gambit, so let's just do an Overclock Gambit round. We don't rank up here, so let's just do a nice little easy run for once. Just a nice basic one, just to fill out our thing. 3 planes, much easier than it usually is. And we can actually have some fun with this. Yeah. In Overclock Gambit mode, the gameplay rules differ slightly from standard Gambit. Overclock Gambit is a fast-paced mode that requires less time to play with fewer progression nodes in each plane. Overclock Gambit mode, at the start of each node, you'll automatically gain more experience and gold coins, but no longer receive interest. In other words, you can spend all your gold coins anytime without worrying about losing interest. Well, then let's start your game. What do we have here? You know what? IPC, AoE. We have 3 AoEs, so we'll go AoE. Go ahead and grab you. Spell you two. Get the reward, man. Nice. Sure. 1,000 damage seems like 1,000 damage. Nothing AoE here. Reason not to try anything here, I guess. Staff Projector. Argenti, get him leveled up. Codex of Combat. Next one.
My oath is to a solitary rose. I will protect all beauty.
Bonk. Sure, grab a Herda. Next round. Patty Kiwi, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Welcome.
They always deliver.
We just ranked up to the next quote-unquote tier. We are at 12th Creator 11, but now we're taking a moment to just do a nice and easy run in Overclock Gambit for our... not you. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, none of you are helping. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Play one Overclock Gambit match just so we can level up to the next startup guide. So, yeah, this is the easiest level you can possibly get, which, you know, definitely can tell the difference. You can definitely tell the difference by the fact that everything's dying. Oh, I should have grabbed Argenti there. Get him this time.
Don't let me down.
Nice. Alright, heading into boss against Kafka. 2-star Saridra, we don't really need. Aisha, we don't need you. We don't need you. Unfortunately, Ciela, we don't need you. We'll grab a folding knife. Star Cleaver Blade, get you off field. And yeah, okay. Yep. I did not see any sort of video that I was tagged in Kylie the Kiwi.
I always
Was it on TikTok or? I did not receive any kind of notification about it.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Wretched and freezing.
Alright. Mighty and Blade, that's not helpful. Oh, we can make a wealth gem. Team size is 8. And we only have 4, and we haven't really added anybody. Okay, there we go. Thirta. Hi. Continue.
Time to twirl.
Go, Cosmic Scholars. Go! None of you are helping. I guess I'll take you. None of you are helping. Actually, Anaxa, you are helping. But you are the only one that's helping, so. You carry that. Next combat zone.
don't let me down.
In the sky.
I will protect all beauty.
That you will, bud. But yeah, unfortunately, Kylie, I did not see it. I'll have to look for it later. Apologies. Next one. Apologies, Kiwi. That's about it here. Um, see here. Which are you streaming on your PC? I mean, I stream most of my desktop, so I'm not too familiar with the way that PC works. But I mean, should be about the same mechanics.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Whack.
Reevaluating.
If you think like that, it is, Kylie. Man, I wish. Man, I wish Wealth Creator was like this. Alright, final plane. Jincho, goodbye. Not sure. Let's just take the opportunities here. Go ahead and grab you guys. Hi, Genuine. Alright. On to the next one. As soon as you saw the boss, you immediately got flashbacks. Which boss are we on? Is it Nikador? Might be Nikador. Yeah, it's Nikador. I don't particularly have too many issues ever with Nikador, funnily enough. Funnily enough, I never really have issues with him. Might get rid of that. Upgrade my Anaxa. Flash grenade for Tribby. Go. Oh, Svarog.
Don't let me down.
I haven't really had issues with Svarog that much. Not in a long time, at least. Thankfully, his HP scaling is still pretty outdated. What a shot. Alright. Away you go. And then final one. Upgrade Herda. Throw Robin in, because why not? Planetary Drill to Tribby. Throw Castris in there because we can. We have 10 slots. May as well use them. I don't know who we want our last slot to be. Sure, Yanqing, you can come. Have some fun with everybody. Alright. Color for Yanqing. Make that, and then immediately change it into something else. Give that to Robin. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. And this should be done fairly quickly, because, I mean, even without team synergy, we're just here doing a bunch of damage.
Harmony and unity.
I will protect all beauty.
Darkness with me. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. May death protect us.
Took days, nights, and hours to do that boss? Oof. That was me with the original incarnation of Child in Genshin.
Blade and
Don't know why. Or I do know why. They accidentally scaled it incorrectly when the game first came out. so that every single fight had the scalings of the level 90 highest boss. And it locked you out of co-op, so I physically had to contact customer support. Be like, hey, can you just put me before it so I can actually play with my friends? Alright, SSS ranking doesn't really matter, it was an easy thing. We did that for this specifically. Oh, and that's the last one. That's all the chapters. Well, there you go. All that up. And... have enough for a wish? We do have enough for a wish. How are we doing here? Just got Dance 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 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 30. Alright. Boom, boom. Just a sagacity. Unsurprising. Alright. Standard Gambit, correct? We're back to standard. Yes. Wealth Creator 11. We need to get to Wealth Creator, I believe, 20? So we are over halfway there now. Yes, Wealth Creator 20 is the grand finale. You're free from the boss you make blood-curdling screams about. Alright, Nikador, Cocolia, and Sam. See what kind of start we get here. First investment strategy is one of prismatic quality. Yes, please. And give us a good starting comp. Like 2 Aglayas. Hear me out. None of you are Aglaya. You have 3 blades, but... This is an interesting... I do not like this. It is not the greatest start I've ever seen. We're going to need that prismatic strategy to just be incredibly good if we're going to keep this run alive. You just stared? Yeah. Certain bosses do have that effect. Alright, another Aglaya. Ayla is not helpful. Honestly, I think for a second, I'm just gonna pick up Jade so we get the true damage in the back line. Yeah. Main reason I did that. That could be very good. That'll be... if we get like a Goliath here, this is great. But otherwise... okay, yeah. Jiao Cho, unfortunately, is not gonna... be enough here. We're gonna go ahead and forfeit and finalize. Yeah, we needed a Glaya, but we did not have a good start there. And since, as I've said earlier, each run takes an hour, I know that that's not going to get us a success with that start. Having done 20 plus hours on stream and 15 and probably another 5 or so hours at least off stream of this, I know generally what works and what doesn't. Skill emblem, 1 random 4-cost character. Or 2 weapon box. Let's do 2 weapon boxes. 4-cost character's nice, but if we can get a Goliath with 2 weapon boxes, then we've got some ideas. Okay, well, we do have Mighty here. Now this strategy. Strategy right here. Not one we've used recently. Grab Cypher just for some extra support in the front line for now. Yeah, well, golly, each stream's around 4 hours, and we've been doing a lot of this lately because we're trying to do that grind to Mythic. It kind of just fits into that. Next one, I guess. Bloodflame Emblem Mighty, sure. Literally none of those are helping. Neither are you. Cool. Cypher, take that. There we go. Alright, Kiwi?
Please open up.
Boom. Sorry about that, Kylie. Are we gonna get through here, chat? I do not know. Gotcha, Kylie. Sorry to hear that. Nope. Oh, take it all. Punishment.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Take a loss there. Evernight's not bad. Handle the Wocha. Yeah. Donhung Permanent Sorterai. Finally, will drop you. Give this anybody? I can. Wocha. And since we're already below 20 anyway, may as well see if we can pick up anything else. We cannot. Go team, go.
Repay. Receive divinity.
Recitability. Yeah, Cypher's quite fun. Just not particularly useful for the particular composition that we're going for here. Bloom.
Don't be rash.
Receive divinity.
Believe it with rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Receive divinity.
Oh boy. Okay, immediately, despite a pretty decent startup, I can tell this isn't going to work. Ooh. Okay. Uh, da 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 da. Alright, everybody, I think for now, that's enough Star Rail at least. Let's move on to something else. Let's go ahead and head over to the talking screen to give us a decent transition period. Da 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 da. Get the last little bit of things that we need for Genshin before things reset. Remembering what the name of this actual event is so we can put it in the title. Genshin's music is peak, Kylie. Of that I do agree. Yeah. Swap over to Genshin, make sure it's perfectly centered on both areas. And change up the stream title. Alright. Change up the categories so TikTok knows that we have swapped over. And this will likely become a video, if I had to guess. So we'll go ahead and do the traditional YouTube intro. Alright, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the newest event in Genshin Impact, the Dance Dance Dynamic Disco. Try saying that 5 times fast. I sure won't. Now, I've heard from others that this is a rhythm game. Those who are long-time knowledgeable people on the channel may know that I am horrible at rhythm games, so if nothing else, this should be entertaining for all of you. Yes, we're going to do focused experience mode just in case there's something random. Focused experience mode. We'll go to the People of the Springs. Alright, we're going to the People of the Springs to play some DDR. I have no idea what to expect here, but I'm going to guess it's involving this thing right here. Who's going to be here? Well, Nilou and Mualani, I'm going to guess. Are the People of the Springs holding some kind of event? Seems like there's more visitors around here. Paimon sees someone from Sumeru over there, too, and they're putting on some kind of dance performance. Yeah, I see that our dazzling hero and the adorable advisor Paimon are here, too. To the warrior I respect most, champion of both the martial and dance arts, and connoisseur of life, I extend to you my most sincere greetings. Hi, Nesta. You look kind of familiar, Miss... Also, how is it you know that dancing makes Furina really happy? That's because I saw her having such a good time dancing at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, we did do that little dance routine, didn't we? After we took a picture together, I went off on an inconspicuous corner to watch Furina dance while munching on my Saurus crackers. Dancing is all about relaxing and letting yourself go. I had to stop myself from jumping up there to play backup dancer. Oh, I remember you now. And I'm most honored that you do. Even though you really shouldn't be able to see me with the way that hat is currently positioned over your eyes. Jokes aside, as you can see, we have a few friends from Sumeru here with us as well. Mutota, Amini, Pakal, and Mualani came together. and it was decided that the Flower Feather clan would host them together with the Children of Echoes and the people of the Springs. Looks like there are quite a few Eremite mercenaries here, too. Let me guess, you folks became friends with them after some sort of fight or skirmish? Sort of. But we didn't fight each other, if that's what you're thinking. So we were having a barbecue party at the southern edge of the desert of Hamrodath when this bunch of vicious red vultures showed up and attacked us, right when we were too stuffed to even move. They were using these really sneaky tactics. We tried to fight them the best we could, but they eventually wore us down with their use of the terrain there. In the end, we were so exhausted we had no choice but to beat a retreat. To our surprise, we ran into a group of mercenaries while pulling back, and they started up this mysterious war dance right in front of the vultures. They must have sent kind of message to the vultures, because they actually backed off after that. Did you just say they shoot off the red vultures with a war dance? Worked well for getting rid of the wolves over on the Xianzhou Lafu, so, it's not as bad as it seems. I can't imagine how terrifyingly odd those dance moves must have been. Totally incredible, isn't it? We were really curious about the secret of that dance, too. After tidying up the camp, we ate and drank to our heart's content, and it was only after we were done that we started swapping pointers on dance techniques. After that, whenever we were interrupted by other monsters or wild beasts, we'd simply grab our weapons and let them have it. In less than 2 weeks, we became ironclad battle buddies and dance buddies for life. Before we said our goodbyes, we agreed to formally visit each other's camps in the future to keep the dance exchange going. This is the beginning of that. Wait, Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've ever taken part in this sort of dance exchange between the peoples of Sumeru and Natlan before, have we? Oh, does seem pretty novel to me. Since we have such a special opportunity, how about you give us a master class while you're with us? Mulanni's here too, by the way. Definitely the most joyful dancer among us. Besides, our friends from the Eremites have gone all out and hired one of their famous local dancers to lead and advise the Sumeru group. I'm sure you two know that dancer as well. I don't think she knows who you're talking about. We should give her a big surprise later. Count me in. This day keeps getting better. As Mulanni would say, the vibe is now absolutely vibing. That is something she would say. Come now, let's go look for little Tarane. I wonder who the Natlan or who the Sumeru dancer could possibly be. Does anybody have an idea? I honestly could not know. Hello, Tarane. Oh my, if it isn't the famous Traveler. And here I thought we were already exceptionally fortunate to have Miss Nilou with us. Now we have the ultimate pro here, too. Oh yeah, keep going. Keep calling Traveler. It's music to my ears. Huh? Was it the Paimon the one who was supposed to say that? Ah, that's right. When Advisor Paimon says the same words, they sound so light and nimble, like the soft, bouncy sound of a ukulele. When I say those very words, the words come out like the riffs of a drummer half a barrel deep in drink, punchy and steeped in rhythm. Of course, I've learned from Master Yansan that double-kicking the bass drum is always better. Ideally, it should roll non-stop like an automatic gun. So it doesn't really matter if we share the same lines, because we complement each other with our voices anyway, and like a chorus. Besides, we can even help you nail the rhythm. Huh? Where in the world are you going about? I think Nusta got straight to the heart of the matter. Rhythm. Just because our dance is free and expressive doesn't mean we can do whatever we want. At the very least, we have to make sure our key movements land on right with the beat. We already have the new choreography in place, but our newcomers and the new Saurians who have come to try it out are struggling to find the rhythm. Since you're here, Traveler, would you mind helping us out as a rhythm coach? I bet that our newcomers and new Saurians will be able to focus up and learn quickly with you around. You'll not be a professional, but I'm sure you can pull this off. Then, Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines. And she'll also send everyone you're leading her moral support. Thanks for nothing, Paimon. Greatly appreciate you doing absolutely nothing. Alright. Pay attention to me! What am I supposed to do? Focus on the drum beats and the music. Okay. All moves begin after 2 drum beats. Just like... Next, keep your eyes on the spotlight. Okay. Take your cues from the drum beat. I don't get exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. So we're assuming that's up. Okay. This is certainly interesting. I'll give it that. What? Down, up. Why am I not getting that second beat? Okay, the chat. Am I crazy? What? It's like there's some sort of weird delay after that second beat. Because it was weird that I wasn't getting that. Oh, hey. Uncle Scimitar? Nilou? Mualani? Nilou, come try this. I shaped the samosas in the way you like it and placed them into a broth made with green wave sunfish, spray feather gill, and pepper. After letting them simmer for half an hour, I then dried the samosas on low heat. Tastes totally different now, doesn't it? Amazing! It's like I'm tasting waves and waves coming in. It's additional pep to the clear, clean taste of the dish. The crunchiness of the samosa makes the savory meat filling burst with every bite, leaving a rhythm filled with joy. Just one bite and many lively, cheerful melodies for the lyre are coming to mind already. As soon as Nusta showed me the recipe, I just knew a snack like this would work perfectly with the seafood we have here in Natlan. And it's quite a substantive snack, which makes it a great pick-me-up for after a dance practice. Then let's get cracking on a few more snacks for our dancers. Ugh, Paimon can't stand listening to this anymore. She wants some of that so bad. Is that the Traveler and Paimon I see? You two are finally here! Awesome! Our distinguished guests, Traveler and Paimon, have arrived. Looks like we got here a little late. Neil and I have been getting to know each other all day. If you came this morning, you could have joined me in taking her on a tour of the people of the Springs. Can't believe that my trusted partner, the hero of all Natlands, someone just as important as the host, has failed to properly welcome our distinguished guests who've come from such far away. You ought to be punished for that. Thanks, Mualani. I didn't even know about this until 20 minutes ago. Punished? How? Your punishment is to stick with Neil and I for the rest of the day and eat our attempts at Natlan Sumeru fusion food until you drop. And when night comes, if Neil is too excited to fall asleep, you'll have to tell her sweet bedtime stories until she drifts off to Dreamland. Last time we were in a Dreamland aesthetic, Nilou literally crashed into me and nearly choked me to death with a hug. Phew, that does sound like a Mualani-style punishment, that's for sure. I'm sure we could take double or triple that, isn't that right, Traveler? Your wishes are command. I like your commitment to the bit, Traveler. You must be in a good mood, huh? That's always nice to see old friends. In that case, I don't think I'll be able to sleep at all. Wait, I mean, you're Furina's superior amongst the tribal warriors, Mualani. I don't think that's quite how that works, considering I'm the hero of all Natlan. Of course not, we're just kidding. I'm just making the serious way Amina speaks. If we're going by experience and battlefield achievements, I should be Furina's subordinate instead. You're not wrong. Or, to use a recently trending light novel trope, I'd be Furina's Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard, that's quite an impressive title. Huh, so much that Advisor kind of pales in comparison. Yeah. Well, according to Miss Soul of the Deeps, a brief overview of light novel tropes, apart from the role of Advisor, you'd also be considered a lucky star, Paimon. In other words, you bring Furina luck with Mora, even when you do nothing at all. Heh. Paimon's a fan of this role for sure. 0 fights, but lots of influence. If we are to stick to that pattern, then you'll be our friendly magic teacher next door, Nilou. I mean, we're about the same age, but you're incredibly knowledgeable, and you have this gentle, subtle way of making profound ideas easy for everyone to understand. Huh? Shouldn't I be some kind of helper who bestows blessings instead? I feel like that's a reference to Simolanka, but I could be wrong. Besides, I don't really know anything profound. That's what's being called a natural talent. All you did was to perform a simple little dance in front of the Saurians, and several of them have already learned how to keep up to the beat. The other warriors also caught on to the basic steps pretty quickly after your explanation. I'm sure that everyone will clearly discover the joy of dancing once they nail the rhythm part under Furina's guidance. Furina and Paimon will soon show our dancers how quickly have made progress thanks to your working magic. Do I understand I butchered that entire sentence? Yes. I appreciate your kind words, but you're giving me too much credit. Well, I'm a believer in Nilou's magic. Great. So don't worry, Traveler and Paimon. Just let your hair down at our first ever dance exchange. Feel free to show everyone your passion. More passion. more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork. Well, let me talk to you first. Hey yo, how does it feel to lead everyone in dance, Traveler? Were you surprised to see your Sumeru friends here amongst the people of the Springs? Dancing makes me feel good. Hey, glad to hear that. With this wonderful start, we've become fast friends and allies with the Eremites Blazing Beasts. Hope we get exchanges like this regularly. It'd be so wonderful for everyone to come together and dance freely without a care in the world. It'd be like a monthly get-together just among friends. Nothing too fancy or formal, just relaxed, spontaneous, and fun. Who knows, maybe it won't be long before we come up with a Natlan Sumeru fusion dance style that blends the passion of our rolling plains with the wild energy of Sumeru's desert. Oh, that might be a bit intense. Maybe that's well suited for a war dance instead? Well, then how about the warm steam of the hot springs mingled with the rich, complex scent of flowers from the rainforest? A sensation both dynamic and elegant. Let's invite more friends next time. Actually, I did also invite Kachina to join us this time. Unfortunately, she's busy honing some sort of new skill in private. She also mentioned she's preparing some kind of gift for the two of you. Shh, don't tell her I told you that. This stays between us, okay? You'll find out what mystery gift is next time you see her. As for future dance exchanges, you can count on me. They're gonna be a blast. That's interesting. So are they teasing that we're gonna see Kachina in the next event? Also, hello from the TikTok, Let's Shred Sharky. Optimal kind of coincidental time you'd show up right now. Surprise, Nilu. I didn't know you knew such an amazing dancer. You should have introduced us sooner. I never got the opportunity. Watching Nilu dance has opened my eyes to a whole new world. Dances I knew it was mostly a way to let all my energy out. It gave me a powerful energy boost, lift my mood, and also prepare my body for other forms of physical activity. Even combat. It was only after watching Nilu dance that I realized how even slow movements and gentle music can touch the heart so deeply. Not sure how to put it into words. It was like she was wrapped in that glow you see along the edges of the Spirit Way. All I could say was beautiful, and I want to see you do that again. Honestly, if Nilu danced all day, I'd sit down and watch her the whole time. A lot of people do that, but I get it, wouldn't want to tire out like that. I count all kinds of experts and pros amongst my other friends. Why, are you trying to entice me into following you around all the time? But as tempting as it sounds, I know better than to trouble you like that. So whenever you're ready, just call me or swing by the people of the Springs with your friends. I'd love to meet them.
Patience is the key to solving problems.
Hey, Neil. I didn't expect to run into you again so soon after our last meeting. Certainly not in a different nation. You have no idea how at ease and happy that makes me. Glad to see you too. It was definitely the right decision to come on this trip. It just happened after Lesser Lord Kusanali had left Zubair Theater. That was when Miss Tarana came to us with a cart full of gifts and explained the details of this dance exchange event. I was a bit worried about coming to Natlan since I heard the locals are passionate about their battle techniques. Wasn't sure if I'd run into really scary, aggressive people here. But I was pleasantly surprised by what I discovered here. It turns out that the people here in Natlan aren't obsessed with battle or fanatics, or anything like that. They're just people who train with vigor and are always pushing themselves to become better. In particular, I found Miss Nusta's group to be full of energy and joy. Thanks to them, I made several adorable Saurian friends. Every tribe's Saurians have their own charms. They all have these beautiful colors and such soft, gentle voices. When I spend time with them, the whole day just slips away before I know it. Which type of Saurian do you like best, Nilu? They're all so adorable, I don't really have a favorite to speak of at this time. The Yokmasaurs and Ictomasaurs are so drawn to the Sumeru rose scent from the face powder I used that they kept circling me the first time we met. Surprisingly, the Tanktosaurus and Kukasaurus took a liking to the candied alga nuts we brought. They'd eat their fill and fall asleep by our bonfire. Sometimes I could even hear them snoring faintly. The Koholosauruses are so well-behaved and listen to Mualani. Some of them even make sure to wash their little feet before they help Miss Terran and the others with the laundry. Oh, and there's also a Elliptosaurus that seems really interested in dance rhythms. I hear she's a regular performer over at the Children of Echoes. Hopefully that Saurian will be able to fully master the fundamentals of dance with your coaching. I'll give it my best shot. Go for it, but please make sure to conserve your energy. It's best to just relax and have fun instead of exhausting yourself. You would know that better than anybody, Nilu. Did you have fun with Mualani? Feels like I was able to unleash all of myself. That was amazing. I'm meeting Mualani for the first time, but incredibly, she doesn't feel like a stranger at all. Everything feels so natural and easy with her. Yeah, that's kind of the way that she kind of rolls. Miss Tarana said that when we talk to each other, it's like we're two long-lost sisters. Might be exaggerating a bit, but it wouldn't be far off to say we're getting along like childhood friends. Sometimes I feel a bit uneasy when I come across things that are completely unfamiliar to me here in Natlan. For example, when I first started interacting with the adult Saurians, I'd subconsciously slow my breathing and watch them closely for any signs of hostility. With Mualani's help, I started to build up the courage to interact with the Saurians and ease into the local activities. Little by little, I began to enjoy things the way my friends in Natlan do. Her willingness to try new things and the way she actively seeks out different things to give her joy, she's really an inspiration to me. Feels like I'm basking in the afternoon sun with both my body and mind wrapped in a gentle warmth. It is a shame this isn't voiced, but, you know, all things as they need to be. Alright, let's get started with some dancing. Wearing headphones may improve your gameplay experience. You don't say! Okay, well, let's see if this is going to work this time. Melon has entered the world. It is the... oh, random tracks? Beat of boulders. Little teleptosaurs strum out the beats on their tummies as the children of echoes strike up the band. Okay. Ow. I'm horrible at rhythm games, just so everybody knows. Both the live chats and this. Left. Did I just win? Almost. Okay. I feel like they need to have the, hey, oh, when you're getting the demonstrative beats, because it feels kind of off otherwise. Don't know if anybody else getting that vibe when they did the event. Alright, so it's at 6,000, it looks like, is the maximum score. Hopefully you can't get the same one twice. Though it does appear to be random, so it could entirely happen. Hey! Can I get, like, People of the Springs would be cool? Oh no, Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Alright. Oh, Flower Feather Clan specifically. Okay. Right next to a cliff. Okay, you're pretty brave. Granted, what am I expecting from you guys? Which one am I? 2P. Okay. Oh, 3-part combo. Why didn't I get credit for that one? Color me confused. Also, the screaming here does not sound in time with the beat at all, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, that's certainly interesting. Okay, well, another second place. I'm fine taking second. I'm doing better in this than I thought I would, but it's actually fairly simple compared to some of the other rhythm games we've had. Alright. Geshret. Someone's doing the event. Not this event, but the other event. Da 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 da. I'm gonna take a go out on a limb and guess that we're gonna get one from each region, and that's the way that it's currently set up. I feel like they have enough people that you could probably do that. Okay, so there's Flower Feather Clan. This is not the same one. So yeah, the other one was Stadium Sacred Flame. This is something else. Alright. Up! Up! Left! Down! Right, left, left. Down, right, right. Down. Left, up, up. Up, left, left. Right. Right. Down. Up. Left, left, up, down, left. Left, right, down. Left. Alright, second place again. I'm a consistent second place winner. We will take that. I cannot complain. Hey, hey, hoo, hoo! Let's get it started. Oh! Alright, so if we're going to continue my guesses, my theory would then state we're going to get another song we haven't had. Also, obviously it's not going to happen, but it would be so incredible if we had like Mavwika's theme, the character demo, Blazing Heart, as one of the songs you could dance to. That'd be funny. Just have a bunch of Saurians dancing to Blazing Heart. Ooh, people of Spring-Speed. Wait, just regular people? Not even Saurians? We get regular people for this? We get to embark in bloodbending? Watch me fail now that there's real, well, quote-unquote, real people. Down. Right. Up. Left. Down. Left. Down. Up. Left. Up. Down. Right. Right. Down. Right. I'm steel focused right now, but I love how you can just see that there's one person completely doing their own thing. Left, down, left. Up, down, up. Right. Up. Down, left, right. Boom. Right. Left, right, left. Left. Up. Right. Might actually get first on that one. Hey! With actually a pretty decent amount of things to spare. But I think a lot of people are just having fun with the event in that one. Just kind of doing where they wanted to go. I'm enjoying the event, Sharky. I'm not a huge fan of rhythm games, to be fair. But overall, I'd say I'm enjoying it. This doesn't feel as much of a rhythm game, like a rhythm game, as other rhythm games that Genshin's had in the past. That being said, once I hit 6,000 points, it's probably not something I'll go back to before the end of the event. Liana, Traveler, French fries. Kachina is French fries? Today I learned something. Alright, what are we gonna... I'm guessing this will probably be the last one that we do for the event. Let's see. Ooh. Children of the Springs. The Arcana of Zipkana. Or as I want to say Zipkana, but that's not right. Well, we started with Saurian. We started with little guy. Too bad they didn't make it where we could use our little guy. The one we named. Left. Down. Left. Right. Left, down, right. Oh boy. Right, down, left, down, right. I wish the chanting wasn't in the background, just so I could listen to the background music. Up, right, down, left. Down, left, up. Right. Up, right, left. Down, left, up. Hey, yo. See you, Sharky. Thanks for joining. And we end on our first place, everybody. Well, actually, everybody did fairly well there. Everybody got over 3K. And that should be the end of the event for us. I don't actually know what the rewards are for this. I think I've seen people really happy about the Mualani and Nilu like cardboard cutouts. They're apparently teapot decorations. Let's see here. Party standee raring to go. Party standee. Race in motion. Oh, there you go. Alright, everybody. Well, that seems a good as place as any to call it for this YouTube video. Let me know what you thought of the event in the comments. It does appear that there's a last-minute conversation, so let's go ahead and get this. Well done, everyone. I must say, this exchange has been absolute perfection so far. Quite a few of our friends from Sumeru have learned styles of dance. I can already see our dances spreading across Teyvat. Hope we could take turns to visit each other and make this dance exchange a regular tradition in the future. So, will the Saurians in Natlan be able to do blade dances like the Eremites do? Well, there's always also that legendary war dance. Huh? Tell me about the intimidating actions that Uncle Scimitar and the others used to scare off the consecrated red vultures the first time Nusta met him. Did I tell you those movements are from? Yeah, you did. What do you call that dance? The duet of Flame Mane and Heron's Guard? I like that name, but conveys both grace and power. Ooh, those two names sound familiar. I think I can guess what's going on. Traveler and Paimon. Yes, I suppose this won't come as a complete surprise to you. The place where you encountered the consecrated red vultures is close to a road frequented by the Blazing Beast Sumpter Beast caravan. Some time ago, a caravan was carrying Dia and Candace back to Aru village, encountered the very same flock of red vultures. The two of them, feeling they hadn't quite gotten their fill of exercise on that outing, decided to go all in on those vultures. Since then, whenever a member of the Blazing Beast mimics their actions, those vultures simply take off. Just as Paimon thought. Guess the vultures were just unlucky that day, huh? To have run into both Dia and Candace. Dia and Candace did good. I'll say. Can't believe I missed a chance to learn from those two aces. You must introduce me to these two next time we go to Sumeru. I'd love to pick their brains on boxing techniques, especially how to catch the rhythm of those crazy, fast, powerful punches that get their energy all the way from the feet through the legs and torso before exploding out of the arms and into the fist. Heh. I'm sure the lot of you will end up drinking the night away, too. I'll have to prepare something to sober you all up. And looks like you have one last conversation over here. How you do? Good times always slip away so fast. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Instead, let's make this gathering a regular thing. Yes, I can't wait for the day someone sneaks up behind me at the Zubair Theater, covers my eyes, and asks me to guess who they are. Don't forget to call us when the time comes. We'll take you on a proper tour of the Grand Bazaar. I'm holding you to that promise, Traveler, and you too, Paimon. Honestly, Nilu would be the best one for you to do that with. Mualani also gave me some flower seeds from areas near the people of the springs. I'm sure they'll make beautiful. I'll make sure they bloom beautifully and add even more charm to the stage. That sounds like something you would do. Wow, pretty short conversation compared. Anything? Is it the same conversation? Yep. I am. And just because we didn't talk to him, you got anything to say? Alright, I'll have to go prepare for the journey back. I'll see you again, Traveler. Okay, sure. And I'm guessing you guys have some sort of independent dialogue? My friends from Sumeru are so warm and friendly, and the gifts they brought, especially those specialty dishes and ingredients, are great too. Next time I should plan things out with Mualani ahead of time so they can be better prepared. We need to make sure we get our best dishes, but at the same time, they don't like things to be too formal or stuffy, so we'll have to find the right balance. Just hold a feast. Alright, well that'll do this video conclusion. And yeah, thanks everybody so much for joining me. Oh my word, go away. Until next, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. If you want to see me live, I'm live every single day starting at 8 a.m. for 4 to 5 hours. As of the time of this recording, we've been live for 2.5 hours on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok right now. But yeah, thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Now let's go ahead and go into our teapot and let's place these. I have a room full of mementos. Now obviously these are going to be outdoor decorations, so we'll put them out front of the building. Also go ahead and grab our... Actually, we'll hold on to that for weekly reset. Alright, Switch Realm style. Cool Isle is the main, actually decorated area. Go ahead in our inventory and craft. Make those usable. Where are they? You two. Oh, I don't have to make it. It's just already a thing. Okay. Place. Let's go ahead to the front of the building. I'm assuming these are outdoor furnishings. Maybe not? Are these indoor? There's no way this is indoor, right? No way. Okay, outdoor set I get. Wait, are these actually an indoor thing? Seriously? Does not feel like it should be something that's indoors, but let's go indoors and see. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting put them right behind the counter here. Make it feel even more official. Or horrifying. Decoration... That's stairs. Ugh. You know, I don't hate that as much as I thought I would. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but... Okay, so it's not an outdoor furnishing, it's not an indoor furnishing, so what in the world is it? Dickens. Let me out. Let me out! Okay. Would have to be an outdoor furnishing. What? I'm crazy. Am I just missing it? I didn't have an option to craft it. Are you sure it's not somewhere I need to craft? I don't think it is. Or I would have seen it. Where is this thing? What the heck? I'm going to roll through everything here. Let's see if I can find it again. Pretty sure it says outdoor
Emotions are like a
furnishing.
raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept
Oh.
away by their unstable
Do I have to
force.
craft it?
And if you try to ignore them entirely,
This realm
See,
is
that's it. Craft. Refreshing. Filter. Decoration. No, it's not an indoor decoration. Do I have to craft it? I will make this puzzle pal while I'm here. Going down, going down, going down, going down. It would say new. I do not know what that is. Where did I pick that up? Oh, Gnostic Course. Okay, the only cardboard cutout I'm seeing is the Cheval Marin one. I am so confused on where this thing is.
If you ever...
Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. So it's under... What is this? I don't even know. Alright, well, it goes outside, so let us do some reframing. How big are these things? Uh-uh. And Paimon, we're going to move you. We can go a little further, like there. Behold, everybody, Paimon, the most vain of all. Also like how now it just looks like they're in the middle of nowhere because of the way the positioning happens. Save changes. There you go. Alright. Well, let us see here, chat. We have some wishes, but we're not doing any summoning currently. But we can go ahead and condense these. No real reason, not that. Roll this up. There we go. 22 wishes. I will be completely honest, chat. I am heavily considering, for the first time since Albedo in 1.3, maybe 1.4, or was Shadows of Mid-Snowstorms 1.2? 1.2, I think. And 1.2, I skipped Albedo to make sure I had guaranteed on Ganyu. I am considering skipping Durin so that I can go for Constellations and potentially C6 Columbina. Depending on if she comes out next patch or whatever. I will say that Durin does not really have a particular place in my heart, but Columbina does look like something I would greatly enjoy being able to E6, C6, etc. Probably would not be able to get her C6 at the actual time, but it is something I am considering. But y'all will be the first to know. Currently, there's one C6 limited on this account, that being Farina. I don't know. We'll see what happens when the time comes. Alright, so that's the event. I don't actually know when we're supposed to get. We know Durin is coming out next patch, I believe. Reaction to the live stream on Monday, for those who are curious. Let's go ahead and claim our rewards. Coming through.
Thank you for
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. This is done, which this whole event felt so off to me. Stygian resets in 9 days. This is all done. Genius Battle Mode, Wonderland Treasures. When does this reset? Or not you. When does Imaginarium Theater reset? That's not that far from now, is it? 8 days, 17 hours on that. You reset, yeah, you reset a while ago. Not doing that, obviously. What's the Battle Pass level looking at right now? Maxed. Okay, so we're not getting anything from there. We do have the reputation quest we need to do for People of the Springs. Should have queued that while I was here. Unfortunately, I can't jump high enough to see Mualani. Or Nilu. Got my reputation with the People of the Springs. Quick accept. Supply notice. Donate. Donate. That's a nice way of doing that. Just get everything done at once. Check map. We got another one over there, it looks like. Neat. Diameter. A random alpaca? Oh, there's an event over here recently. Or not an event, but remember I saved somebody from that wagon. Hardest difficulty you got, thanks.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Insulation chamber deployed. Try the frost in the hole. Prepare for dust. It all is up. I got it. Cool it down a notch.
Oh yeah. Initiated. Preparing for Desta. Next one. Aye. Perilous, please. Of course.
Frozen.
Can I the truth? Seek within.
I was in an ultimate animation.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let my name echo in song.
What are you immune to? You're immune to Hydra damage, it looks like, but it didn't matter. Where's the last one? Where 'tis my final bounty? Where is my final bounty? I'm no doubt missing it, and just blind. I guess it could technically be. It can't be up there, but it could be up here. It is not up there.
Ice and snow.
Okay, where is my last bounty? There it is. Underground doesn't really get me where I need to be, so I guess we're gonna go from the roadway and walk over. That seems to be the most reasonable approach that we can do. At the very least, that appears to be the best option. Make sure my summons aren't around, because we know them. We know that they particularly enjoy murdering innocent Saurians at any given point in time. Wonderful view of the ocean side as I have to beat up my last bounty. Perilous.
Defensive mode engaged. It all adds up. Ultimate protocol.
Strike a pose.
No more love.
Really strong.
And let's head back over here. For an obsidian totem pole of the people of the springs. Just off, huh? Yep. What do I get for the next reputation level? I get a blazing flint ore. I also get Natland Divine Army. And the mining outcrop search. Alright, what to do from here? We have about an hour and a half left in today's stream. We're not really looking like we have any end game per se that's left. Think. I guess what we can do Head back to Star Rail to conclude our Currency Wars runs, and also apparently we have a couple of new codes that give us some Stellar Jades, which will let us do a wish or two. Let's head back to the talking screen. And close out of Genshin. Actually, everybody, we'll be right back as we swap over. Alright, chat, I'm back. We should be loading up Star Rail. Oh. Well, if you can hear that, it'll be pretty soon. Very soon, in fact. Right. Switch to live. Switch to game capture. Switch to Honkai Star Rail. And it's going to be slightly over to the left, I guess, right? Yep. Alright, and we have 2 codes. So let us enter those. Reminding myself how to do that. I think it's here. Redemption code? Redemption code. Alright, and the redemption codes are... I'll leave these on screen for a second for anybody who wants to grab them. And I'll also show the rewards that each of them give, so everybody is able to get them. Alright. Now you get 60 Stella Jades each. Do not know where they came from, however. But that should be enough to give us another wish. Indeed. Yoink. It's just a reminiscence. Unsurprisingly. Alright. Also, I think we need to switch over the games from Genshin to Star Rail. Yes, we do. Boom, boom. Honkai. Star Rail. Honkai. Star Rail. Update. There we go. Alright, we'll have enough for probably one run, I would say. If we go slightly over, then that's fine. So let's make sure it's a good run. As previously thing, we are at Wealth Creator 11. And yeah. Let's see if we can get some good stuff going. We'll also be checking out guides on the side here, on another screen, to see if we could try for something a little more unique than I'm going to grab Aglaya and as many copies of Boots as I can, to see if what other strategies have really worked. Right now, all I'm seeing, though, sometimes the Herta team, but some sort of Sparkle team apparently has worked at Wealth Creator 15. But then some sort of heal team with Luocha? But it has a lot of 2-stars. But let's just see here. We've got Amphorius Tribal and the Deer. Sure. We love Amphorius Tribal plus Deer. And by that, which I mean not really, no. Night Demigod. Random environment. I'm gonna, you know what? Let's just commit to the bit. We're gonna go with whatever 4-star character we get. Okay. And it is Lumine. That's an interesting starter. I'm not gonna lie. Lumine start. Lumine start. Now the Aglaya team could work with that. You are, what are you? Express Cohort and Energy. So yeah, you know what, sure, we'll do that. Alright. Energy. You're not helping. You might actually be something we need to keep an eye on, right? But I don't think we need you right now. Let's get Express Cohort going as well. So now we have a train. Let's do Express Cohort Energy. Let's at least see how it starts us. Train! Never mind, train doesn't get a chance. What a shame. Still need to work on getting Aglaya, though. But on the bright side, this is not just, oops, all Aglaya. The team we've been running. Do you get to see a train here? No. Huh? Let's do the refresh here. That's not helpful. Or equipment in the inventory. Sorry, equipment in the inventory, that I'll take. Equipment in the inventory can be quite helpful. We're gonna equip the boots to you. Get that out of the way now. Mighty, you're not helping. Day Demigod. Alright. Battle. Train! Darn you, Marastruck.
I'm marked.
Love the hat, Lumion. Love the hat. Sunday's considered part of Express cohort, right? Unless I'm crazy, which I very well could be.
Thus our fates
Become one. Oddly enough, this is not going horribly. I don't think it's all we mean, but this is not going horribly. Man,
safe battling like a wisp of silk.
86. Okay, double boots. That's kind of what we were going for there. Day Demigod. Alright. Level you up there. So Tribby comes in. Aglaia is sitting. We are going to give you this. We are then going to disassemble. I mean, it didn't matter which order we did that. Yep. Anti-grab boots go to you. You're going to get this. Let's go ahead and put this as our strategy, even though we're not going to use it. This isn't what we're going to use, but it gives us a good idea of what we need to work with. So we're going to track you. Hyacine and Tribby are both here, so we're going to get you as going as well. Planetary Drill. Alright. And we're going to stay at 20. Go into the next combat domain. That seems reasonable. Train. Completely clearing the first wave.
We can do it.
We do need to get Sunday at some point. But hopefully we can get him from... him or Aglaia from the supply phase.
I'm still here.
Nice. I don't want Saber. Sunday I will take. I'm not going to do that right now. Who's here? You're here. We'll grab you, but then we're going to level up just so we can get Sunday in. So Aglaia goes here. Tribby goes there for now. We'll get Confidence Injector for Sunday because I know that's one of his pieces. Then we put this on you so we can hopefully re-roll this into another pair of boots for you. Drain!
I choose you.
Go get him, Mem.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
This is going much better than it should, in my personal opinion. I admit, I kind of did this as a like, oh, this is going to fail in the first couple things and not really work. This is working incredibly well. Considering I have a 1-star Aglaia, yes, she has 2 of her artifact pieces, but she's also 1 star and has not upgraded once. Either Lumine is that good, or I don't know.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All life to be revealed.
Boom.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
I would not have said we were going to get 10 million damage already. Out of a Goliath. Oh, could you just perish already? Boom. Thank you. 11 million damage out of a Goliath already, okay. That being said, we do still need to actually upgrade a Goliath if we want a chance here. Basic encounter node, please. Actually, let's see if we can get anything better. Yeah. Not really worth it. For 2 random forecasts. Tribby will take you. We'll do the encounter, then hopefully we can get some stuff for a Goliath from the reward domain. Formidable foe incoming. Train! Unfortunately, the train didn't kill anybody on the start there. Unfortunately.
We can do it.
Of no great concern. Thus our fates become one. Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Well, we're not doing horribly, chat. Now, I don't know if we're going to finish, but...
All life to be revealed.
We're not doing horrible.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
And we're doing way more damage than I would have thought.
All life
Kurukuru Mem, I guess. Memuru? It's shame you only get the train at the start of the first action.
of no great concern.
A Goliath! Little Lika getting all the things going right for him.
Time for resolution.
Memo Keeper's back.
Down farewell.
Thus our fates
Become one.
all life to be revealed.
Do we get there? That's the question. Probably not, but you know. We had to take a loss eventually.
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
And Aglaya is not highly enough starred to be able to really do sustainable damage here.
All life
Got closer than I thought we would, though. Marastruck healing also kind of wrecks the entire thing. Not to mention that much healing that they're getting from that attack. Alright. There goes the win streak. Alright, we're going for a Goliath specifically. Nothing else matters. A 2-star Hyacine does kind of matter. Got that. Oh, if that had been boots, that would have been absolutely incredible. Jeff, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? One other reward domain. Grab all this. If we can get one more pair of boots, that'd be great. Not quite what we were hoping for. Well, there's an opportunity for boots. I don't think it's boots, though. Oh, it's drill. Oh, boy. Okay, go away. Keep Himiko. Just do this, I guess. One more pair of boots and we would have been really nice off. Alright. Can we go against Pollux? At least we got her to 2 stars. Drain. 2 stars should at least give us a slightly better chance.
Thus our fates become one. Sit back like a wisp of silk.
Ancestors.
Just you wait. All life will reveal.
It's of no consequence.
We can do anything.
Man!
Now, farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Sit back like a wisp of silk.
I think that 2 stars might have been the right choice.
All life will reveal. You can do it. Sit back like a wisp of silk.
No consequence.
All life will reveal. Sit back like a wisp of silk. All life will reveal.
Alright. And Pollux this down! Can I get a pair of boots? Spare boots? What are the odds you do not get a pair of boots? My word. Okay. Not gonna craft anything for you yet. I want as many chances as I can at this point to get a pair of boots. It cannot be this difficult to get a pair of boots! Next round of combat. Great! We will get to upgrade the train with Himiko once we get Himiko on the field! We didn't get Ting in either, but Thankfully, it looks like Lumine's kind of making up for Tingyun.
Out farewell. Watch over you.
Randomly speeding up Mem is nice.
Thus our fates
Become one. I'm just doing that. Man!
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't leave it with
You can do it. All life be revealed.
Oh, still not getting boots. None of you are helpful, and neither of you are helpful. Take small copy. Hi, Wawa. Cancel. There has to be a joke that we're not getting a single pair of boots. Like, what are the odds of that? The odds have to be so low. Could pick up Day Demigod. We don't really have anybody who can move the backline, though. Naxa. Again, we just need to get a Galaya. Okay. Not going below 20. Finally, we pick up Tingyun. This next one a shot. Da, da, da.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All life be revealed. Of no great concern.
It's of no consequence.
Get him.
We can do anything. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, 66%. Probably not going to get through, unfortunately. Unless we just get a really big clutch moment here, which it does not look like we're going to get. Sorry for the quietness, everybody. One of the Discord servers I'm in just got raided by a bot, and I figured it would be best to let other servers that share that person's also in, let them know. Also, looks like we dropped frames for a couple of seconds there. That's not good. Why are we dropping frames? No, no. Robin, yes. Give me Robin. Did we not get... You're joking that we did not get a pair of boots again? What is going on? We are going to level up to get Robin in. Sunday for Planet of Festivities. What is happening? What are the odds of that? Like, seriously, what are the odds? Synthesize that. Let's just synthesize what we can synthesize. Why in the world would you ever want the orbital cannon? Orbital railgun. Okay. Let's go.
Harmony and unity. Here! Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed. I choose you.
No great concern.
We can do anything.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All light be revealed.
Stars echo.
Let's see if having Robin as another way of advancing a guy's action helps us here. I'll also say that I also feel like we're just getting incredibly unlucky with the fact that we did not get boots on so many different rerolls.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
But thankfully it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of extra damage in now.
All light be revealed.
Take that defense reduction and you'll like it.
No great concern.
Doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright, another one down. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Looks like the frame rate problems have resolved themselves.
We can do anything.
Let me know, chat, if you're experiencing any dropped frames.
All light be revealed. You just don't worry.
No great. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
All light be revealed.
Show me the way.
Victory. Again, not getting any boots. I do not understand how that keeps happening. That seems incredibly improbable. Let's tell Mark so we can have 20. She's at 2. I don't think I'm going to need her much more than that. Let's track Tingyun's equipment, I guess. Train! Honestly, March is kind of taking the role for that Woho had of keeping us alive. We'll lose on the attack buff, but team has not been doing horribly up until this point, which is surprising considering it was kind of meant as a joke, as I said.
Thus our fates become one. Safe fashion, like a wisp of silk. I choose you. You just don't work. We can do anything.
Shout farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stars echo.
Catch
Eh? We're getting there. We're taking a ton of damage, though, because we haven't gotten a Glide to 3, and we still don't have that missing boot, which I don't know how that is physically possible with the amount of times we've been resetting. Hopefully we'll pick it up in the supply phase. Ma'am!
bound by the threads of demise. Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed. No great concern. Safe fashion, like a wisp of silk. Just don't worry.
Okay, that one hurt. That hurt a lot. Is this where this starts to fail? Finally! Oh my goodness, okay. Give me the wrench. Get out. Make you. Boot. Boot. There. Momentum Edge is not what he needs. Planetary Drill we already have on people. So, Stark Lever's not helping, and you're not helping. Okay, let's try to get this last. Okay. 3-star Goliath. Perfect. And now the rest of it we can get into. From now on, everything goes into leveling up our team. Dragon. Nice. Now for Tribby. Oh, now you want to give me roller skates, huh? That for Tingyun. Fortunately, actually, what are we on? Express cohort 2? I'm gonna drop March, put in Tingyun. You lose. Wait, how did I not lose Express? Oh, I have 3 Express cohort because I have you 2. So technically, losing March does nothing except now I have an extra action advancer. Sell you, sell you. Goodbye, March. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to work with you anymore. I think that's somebody. I'm supposed to have that on somebody. Hold on. Yeah, on Sunday. It's like, I'm pretty sure that goes on somebody, but... Alright. Perfect time to get everything together. Train! Though I'll be the first to admit that the train's damage is not quite as useful as it could have been once been.
The fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Charging, we've got 3 ways to action, 4 ways to action advance, technically.
I choose you. Of no great concern.
Hit him with the old 1-2, man.
All lives be revealed.
Fight as one.
Doubts are left. Over you.
Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Alright, we're starting to see the damage come through.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stars echo.
The difference between this and the last time we did this is that we don't have any privileged equipment, unlike last time, but hopefully that won't matter.
So fragile, like a wisp
Again, this is all about scaling, and Aglaya will scale fairly well. Man!
Serenity is before me.
all lives be revealed. The fates
The fact that we're going to be right off. We're going to have to use that ultimate there, aren't we? Yep.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright. You summon some more allies. I summon some more ways to beat you down. Get him.
All lives be revealed.
Yeah, I'm going to think we're going to be fine.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Do I think we'd beat 1 billion damage here? No. Do I think we're going to get darn close? Yes. Do I think we win? Yes.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sure, put some more things on the board for me to deal damage to. Bye. 882 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. Saber, you're really not doing anything here. Right now the thing is, if I do anything, it really doesn't help us, right? Yeah, really doesn't do anything if I... Because I can refresh to get a character, but the character's not going to do anything because, well, realistically, I don't have anybody to put. So, let's just go for another battle. I think that makes the most sense overall. Train.
Harmony and unity. Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one.
Goliath.
Catadons, bound by the threads of demise.
Not good. You can probably take one death, but anything beyond that and things get a little dicey.
We can do it. You just don't learn. We can do anything.
Fight as one.
Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're gonna need to get Huohuo, another healer, going, it looks like.
Our fates become one. All life to be revealed.
Or get March back, I guess, but I think Huohuo is better because of energy at that point. Well, we didn't trigger our thing yet. So we still have the safety net in potential. Loses gold coins for every gold coin loss. Getting a random 4-star character up to 40. Gains 1 perfect projector and 16 gold coins. Yes, please. Unless one of these... Ooh, never mind. Take the employment contract 5. Take that, take that, take that. Saridra? Okay, Yunli. Yunli. That's not bad. That also helps with the HP problem. Alright, Yunli in. Do a little bit of refreshing. Not going below 30 though. I say as I immediately go below 30. Alright. But this should help with the health problem. Because Yunli can deflect some of the damage. Train!
Harmony and unity. Yes, you.
Thus our fates become one.
Yes, you.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Okay, maybe she didn't help as much as I thought.
Right on time. Yes, you. Right on time.
Watch over you.
Guide you on no path. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Remember that. Was that your great concern? Thus our fates
Okay.
become one.
Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna have to swap out Yunli for Hyacine. Or for Huohuo. Yunli's not doing enough to keep us alive. I thought she would. She clearly won't. And that's gonna trigger our safety mechanism, which is not good. Okay. Supply phase. Nothing here is particularly helpful. Not much here is either, but we'll take you. Take the whatever die. Unfortunately, yeah. So we're gonna have to take Yunli out, put you in. I'm gonna catapult on Robin, whatever dice on Hyacine. Why would I... There. You're gonna give me at least put it there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go like that, I guess. See if we can survive the next round of combat. We got double healer going. Hopefully.
Harmony and unity.
Thus our fates become one.
I mean, starting out as a quite literally just happened to randomly get like a 4-star Lumine and work from there. This did much better than I thought it would. Our survivability has gone up slightly. Except for the fact that we just lost Memo Keeper.
Thus our fates become one.
How we doing, Twitch chat?
Like a wisp of silk.
Man, they are really good at just getting Memo Keeper off the board.
Stars echo. Trusty sunshine. We can do it. We can do anything.
Mem! I don't believe it. Mem is memming. How magnificent. Come on, Aglaya. Tingyun, why did you... I can't control Tingyun, unfortunately.
Time for revolution.
I'll crush them all. Guide you on your path. Okay. Aglaya, come on, Aggie. Need you to do that big damage that we got you here for. What do you say? That is not nearly the damage that we got you here for.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
That's the sort of damage we were hoping for, but unfortunately, you may have gotten close to that way too late.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, that draining blow. Back buff. Alright, now the damage is starting to rack up from Aglaya. Now we're starting to see the reason that we got you here.
Like a wisp of silk.
Oh, the Mars truck is so annoying. It's like, ah, yes, you are defeated, but what if I came back and made your life even more miserable? And somehow you're not even dead, which is honestly impressive. Come on.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
So many enemy reinforcements, my goodness gracious.
All lies to be revealed.
Keep scaling, Aglaya, keep scaling. Attack buff. Attack buff again.
Thus our fates become one. We can do anything.
Man.
Catch a glance. Ha!
Out farewell. Watch over you.
What?
You on your path.
Big ult, Aglaya, big ult.
Of no consequence.
Thus our fates become one.
Big ult, Aglaya, big ult.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
My word, more reinforcements? How many reinforcements does this guy have? I've done over almost 1.5 billion damage. Die already.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
73. I have 24 stacks on my boots. My word. Just die already.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Ooh, we don't have that anymore, at least. Maybe we can get through now. But it might be too late.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It is literally just this one guy. Come on.
All lies to be revealed.
It is just this guy. We have 30 stacks currently going. We are going to hit 30 stacks on these boots. Please. My word, that wasn't even an encounter domain. That was just a combat domain. My goodness gracious. Not even an encounter node, just a regular combat domain. Honestly, can I get anything easier? Yes. Cool. Taking that, 100%. Tingyun. Do a couple of refresh. Oh, hello, Cyrene. Hello, Cyrene. Revolution. Reason not to. Alright. Train!
Harmony and unity.
You need to win this. And it's the easiest I can do.
The soft fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't be rash.
You just don't learn.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
We can do it.
Be your devil.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We can do anything. All lies to be revealed.
Doubt farewell.
Fight as one.
The soft fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed.
Oh boy. We're gonna go through all this for this to fail at the final hurdle, huh?
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Just how this is gonna go.
Fight as one.
Just don't all lies to be revealed.
Not need to lose anybody here, because if I lose somebody, then
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
we're definitely not making it through. In theory, Aglaya can keep spinning her wheels enough that we can do something, but if somebody dies, that's not happening. Alright, Aglaya ult. Come on, team. Come on, team. Bada bing, bang, 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 boom. Heal, Hyacine, heal! Heal!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Keep spinning those wheels, Aglaya.
All lies to be revealed.
The more wheels you spin, the better chance we have. Oh no, don't get stun locked, please. Ma'am. Not get stun locked. Oh no. Well, that just ended our run. That death probably just ended our run. And when did you get frozen, Aglaya? Not that I think it's going to matter anymore, but when did you get frozen?
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Darn. I'd like to think we were actually probably pretty close, too. Man, they're just getting completely stun locked on the Aglaya. Yep, that'll end it. Yep. Man, that's annoying. That was not a horrible run either. Actually not a terrible run. Well, grab whatever this is off assignment, dispatch it again. And let's end with a little bit of artifact farming. As for who we're going to farm artifacts for, I think Cyrene. Actually, I think Cyrene is pretty much set, right? Okay, 3 over 212. Who could we stand upgrade?
This story deserves a perfect ending.
Oh,
Don't you think?
I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. We got the Dahlia coming out, but I don't know about Dahlia. I'm still on the fence if I need her for any of my teams in particular. Kind of fine with what I currently have. Castris is fine. Hyacine is fine. Cyrene seems to be fine. Everybody seems to just generally be fine. I think I work on my dot team. I don't really use it that much, but it has proven to be somewhat useful in various circles, particularly lately in the new endgame mode. So, sure, why not? Let's give it a shot.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Have some fun. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
There's technically the way that you can auto-farm this, but I'm also just saving up that currency because that seems what everybody seems to be saying is to save up the currency and don't use it.
Memories
So,
waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life.
working on the old dot team.
Good night.
Thankfully, all the dot characters really, realistically, only use the same thing, so.
Don't blink. Unite destruction with me.
Hit him again! Ah, yes, the dragon. The dragon doing the dragon thing.
May death protect us.
Like when it's the last wave, it's just like, just let the dragon finish. Just let him finish. Darn it, if that said didn't say defense at the top, that actually could have looked like it was going to be pretty interesting. Fortunately, 90% of what I just got was Ash Blazing Grandu. which is honestly kind of impressive that we got that wrecked. Alright. And as this is running, let's see who we're going to raid in the background. So we are hitting the 4-hour mark.
Embrace a new life
La-di-da-di-da.
with me. May death protect us. Stars, shine for the heroes. Night falls. Good night.
Looking at raid targets. And we'll probably just raid some other Honkai Star Rail VTuber.
Memories.
Looking at what we've got option-wise.
Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. May bring destruction with me.
Boom. Destroy the planet and everything on it. That is how it must be.
Night falls. Good night.
Another ultimate for the queen.
Don't blink. What is taken
The queen, the Cyrene. The mean.
again. Again. May death protect us.
Oh. Okay. Let's start from this side this time. Okay. I guess we'll see what that does. That has the potential to at least be useful on somebody. Which is more than I could say for the rest of them. Alright, you. Show me what you got. Man, that's disappointing. I mean, it wouldn't have really been worth it anyway. Oh, we might do it for that. Let's just give it a chance. Sure. Keep the new one. At least it's more crit rate. Let's take a look here at the options. So Icillins, is that better than the one that you currently have? No, you're running effect hit rate, right? Oh wait, effect hit rate is probably what you're supposed to use on all these. Right, I forget that that's even a stat. Yeah, all of these are supposed to be effect hit rate. Which means the one that Kafka is going to have is the same thing, I'm guessing. Let me check. Kafka? Kafka? Where are you? Kafka? There you are. Oh, you're running Revelry, right? Okay. Okay, well, let's head to the Astral Express. Checking the Battle Pass real quick. Appreciate it if everybody could stick around for the raid. I do have a couple wishes we're going to throw into this. Before the stream ends. Boom. 3 wishes in total. How are we doing on pity here? 4-star, we are 4 into pity. 5-star, we are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25. Okay. So we're not really expecting anything, is what I'm hearing. We get a meditation, or mediation, and we get concert for 2. That might be enough to get us a random wish? No. Alright. And here we're hoping for Cyrene, but it will take a lot of luck to get that. We get a loop. Which is related to Cyrene, considering the how many loops of Amphorius? Yeah. I love the hat. I personally think this hat looks incredibly stupid. But it is because it looks absolutely stupid that I put this on. Because this is 100% the in-canon Trailblazer would wear. Because it is that stupid. One day, everybody. One day. We will depart on that silver chariot away to that blackened land. What is the point of this thing? If you have to manually start it every time you go in? Honestly. I feel like it used to not do that, but now it does. And then it resets itself every time you go to a different car. It also does remind me, aren't we getting close to something resetting here? Not apocalyptic, that already happened. Yeah, 2 days from now. 1 day, 16 hours. So I guess we'll know what we'll be doing 1 day, 16 hours from now. Relic Recon ends in 22 days, but Banner... Everything but Cyrene's banner ends pretty soon, right? Is it 1 day, 16 hours as well? 4 days, 0 hours. So 4 days. In theory, I really should pick up Tribby, or at least try to, with the remaining wishes, but I feel like E2 Cyrene is probably better. Just because E2 Cyrene is, when entering combat, additionally gains 12 recollection points for every one different ally character that gains the Memo Sprite, the true damage increases. Which, I believe the exact wording for Ultimate is summons Memo Sprite, Demiurge, the actual, where is it? I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's exact. You need 12 to actually trigger the thing. So, it basically means you get ultimate at start of combat, which seems important. So, you know. I was like, oh, you want to zoom in? What about if we check out the Memo Sprite? It's just the same thing. There really is basically no difference. Maybe something in the hair. That's about it. And with that, as we are hitting the 4-hour mark of the stream, we'll go ahead and send y'all over to... Let's see who we can send y'all over to. Who have we got that is an English VTuber streaming Honkai Star Rail? That is Where Winds Meet, not Honkai Star Rail. We'll send y'all over to That One Paradox, it looks like. Who's doing Penacony Story? Gonna go with Penacony Story. That's what this looks like. I think we only have 6 viewers. We had 2 up until just a second ago. But, you know, every viewer counts. So thank you very much. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flames.